Hello, guys. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, whatever time of the day is right for you. Welcome back, everyone. Part 2, day 2, playing for hardcore character. Our first one in a while. Chad did bullet me, and here we are, solo self-found. Normal difficulty so far, but we did plan to jump in ultimate soon. Okay, maybe even today. I don't know if you can finish Longhorian today. So by by a chance and a chat wheel, we're playing as a druid. All right, we started as a druid. So the first item we got class modifier with was the shaman, and the second was arcanist, and that was kind of chance. So we're trying to level up on a hardcore as a druid, and so far I'm leveling up with Wind Devils. They're doing their job. They're not doing it very fast, so but they're doing their job. We're trying to figure out what kind of time of damage we want for it. Like it's physical, it's cold. We don't have any conversion, any good conversion into other type of damages. Right, so that's kind of figure a light and cold damage. We need to look for it in a Grimdawn database again. Anyway, Wind Devils. So we're planning to work with the Wind Devils for a while. Maybe even getting a Storm Totems. Alright, so it would be shifting more into lightning damage. Arcanist, we're working on my offensive ability. The build does need quite a few offensive ability points. And I wonder if we want Star Pact here. I wonder if we want the Star Pact. Skill cooldown reduction. So we'll figure that out if we progress in Father here. How Father we progressing with. We do want more points into Myth Spirit Protection eventually. Working with Inner Focus too. Okay, and Elemental Exchange. Obviously kinda good to have. Right, guys, that's about all. Let's summon those Wind Devils. About all to summarize the build. And so we are doing kind of fine on resistances. Even have 44 chaos resistance. A little bit low on vitality. So I need to find another soul. This is put like another soul shard to do something else. We just arrived in Twin Falls. So we have whole area over there to explore. Level 27. Okay, they're doing fine with those guys so far. No problem. Let's go and kill this other guy here. Like those guys, give 300. And tell her about a prison so we can teleport. We don't need to do that. But it's like, more morally right thing to do. You want to command your Wind Devils to kill the Shaman things here. And there is no reason for me to attack them. Those guys with my oven mace. Doing like no damage at all here. DPS 800. Alright, so we have the points in savagery. It's a very questionable point. So the big question, can we survive today, whole day? Will we do fine? Okay, I want to kill all those plants right there. Anyone who dare to heal. No big fancy chest. Okay, I don't have much of a resistance here. So send the Wind Devils. Bad command them. I'm personally out of here. Here we have them, boys. Right, like see, like so, killing speed is quite slow here. So like we're not doing it at all, especially against this bigger guy. Barely moving him. Just a little bit different build. Probably gonna be doing it a little bit faster. Huh? It's still viable, you know, slow and steady. Within the race. The slow and steady approach. Okay, Look at them, boys. Make sure he's not targeting you with this. This is thunder damage. So it's like a perfect place to hide. Perfect place to hide. He's kinda like thinking he's targeting you, but there is a column between you and the guy. Alright, yeah. If you didn't know about this interaction, now you know it. Well, it's working because we have a path to attack them. When you're fighting kind of solo, you need to be doing like a little bit different jump over here. Okay, who's that? Who's that? He can get Mogudren practicing for me. Alright, extra health, chance to block, reduce opponent harvest and stuff. So it's not really better than my current shield, which is giving me extra cold damage to its Scandal Elemental exchange. It's not really better, but the main attraction is we kill the boss. But it's so hard to talk today, so hard to talk. I was like so depressed yesterday. We meant to play the Pirates Cove game and I really do enjoy it. And I spent half an hour trying to fix one build into another and couldn't. Alright, so it's kind of building, adventure, kind of think about pirates. It's very good game. And there was like one single bug that ruined it for me. I couldn't do that connection one build into another, which is like interrupt like the whole chain of supplies, and without that I would probably still be able to finish the game, but it will take it hours longer. I got so pissed about it, honestly. I even deinstalled the game. But we already like have 22 hours in it, and you know, like I was like, I already regretting this. I already want to play it more, but that bug. So yeah, I kind of feel a little bit depressed about that, but not a little bit, quite a bit. And honestly, we have so many games to finish, but there is the new Plague game coming in 3 days, less than 3 even. So we're gonna be playing that one, and jump into something like something else right now. Feeling kind of like you don't have a time for it too. So I don't know, maybe we're gonna be playing whole day Grim Dawn. We'll see how I'm gonna be feeling. I also have, you know, my tolerance levels. So sometimes I cannot like play too long with the same stuff. Including Grim Dawn too. It's definitely one of the top 3 games I played the longest. 1,000 hours plus. The Dota's still in the first place. Never gonna be returning to that, probably. I mean, probably never say never, right? And there's fancy chest over here in the deck. The second place belonged to Titan Quest. Over 2k hours. There's a good hour since Slay the Spire and all those things. A Rift Breaker. She also was nice games to play. Okay, so like I totally don't know what we're gonna do in an evening stream. That's how I'm feeling right now. Kinda, I'll almost want to go and get installed back the Pirate Co. and just continue with that. Corsair Co. Again, I really did like the game. Right, so that's the problem, I really did like the game. They've done a lot of good stuff there. Okay, there is a totem here. We've taken that. Level 27. How will like offensive ability look like right now? Look like a recruiting at least. So that's a good stuff. There is a priest, go kill it. There's another priest, go kill it. Okay, let's take a quest here. Don't forget about quest. See if I'm gonna get there. Guess we can take Shrine and talk to him before going and taking quest. Oops, press the wrong button. Didn't meant to activate the shield over there. It's probably fine. It's not like we need it. Okay, devotion point and level up here. So what we started with, what we finished, we will more win the Ruari Crown here. Alright, so Elemental Storm gonna add quite a bit of damage to me. Okay, so now the extra resistance reduction is shenanigans. So that will be big. Okay, there's like a lot. Two elites. Full two elites here. I can't really do anything to them. With my mace, they can't do anything to me either.
My inventory is full.
But my pets did the job. Okay, let's go sell. Need every penny we can get for this build, right? So literally solo still found, literally don't have anything else going here. So this is giving me a lot of issue resistance. I kind of want a better armor for my helmet already, but I don't think I can utilize that one right now. Okay, we're just selling all yellow. We don't carry any yellow gear, so selling all yellow right away. It's probably the best things we can do. Alright, this goes to a storage. I just remember I didn't oh my god, I didn't empty the storage, did I? I should buy another one. Another place in the storage. Okay, all the yellow is selling for money. Chaos offensive. It's better armor again. It's better armor. None of those purple items, blue items we're finding so far are really good. Stun jacks, we're keeping that in mind. Okay, nothing I can do with this, can I? I can put it in storage because why not? And then this one over here, what do we have? Miasma. So we have Chaos Resistance, but we have Chaos and Pearson on my current one.
Put it to good use.
So not really something I can utilize. Okay, skill points. I did put the devotion points in, but the skill points we didn't. So we need to do something with that too. This one's going into storage. Okay. Let's go over here. What we do. Again, there's an Overlord, which is giving an extra offensive ability. And there is the Shaman, which just can go like more range in Tempest, minus the mental resistances. So we can like just level up Wind Devils to the maximum. The ability. Over here. Over here. I think that's gonna do
Oh, what a day!
a better job. What a day. Welcome to Transfer Greetings, mate. Greetings. I was just complaining a couple of minutes ago that I'm like super depressed. I don't have anything to play anymore. Out of games, mate. Out of games. Can you imagine it? Like yesterday's stream with Corsair Cole like ended a disaster. Yeah, I have lots of game, but not the game I can, you know, I really want to play right now. Passionate about playing it. That's a thing. And there's a new Plague game coming in 3 days. So like starting something also new. Only to put it like on a long shelf again. I just don't want to do that either. So it's kind of show like I didn't like understand why you didn't like boot up something else. I was like so pissed about it, like, because I really like the game. I have spent half an hour trying to figure out why that's not working, and it didn't figure out, try to connect this shit to another shit. I even like de-install the game right after. That's how pissed I was. Couldn't mentally switch to anything else at that point. Well, it's aliens today, so I guess we're closing on Dawnwalker. We are. I don't even know like what we're playing. Well, there is like a next month within the calendar, so haven't been like actually looking much to next month. I know there is a diploma. There's always diploma work to help with. Okay. So I don't understand the mental switch story, but it's actually so hard to creating the call and putting the Grim Dawn's zombie. It was, mate. It was like when it started in the stream, I just like mentally prepared to play this game for this amount of duration, and if something happened to it, it's just like breaking the whole sequence of. I thought I'm gonna do this stuff like whole day kind of sequence. It's just okay. Well, I'm so, and also was like I say very pissed about the jobs in gaming. Well, it's how it is. It's how it is. So what do we have like for next month? I haven't actually checked it out. So let's see. Let's check out really fast. Alien Fire Team today. Okay, yeah, that's what I mentioned. So we're waiting for Resonance. There's the Zero Company too. I actually interested in this, but it's probably gonna be super expensive. It's who's even like publishing this? Ubisoft? Okay, Electronic Arts. Electronic Arts did got bought recently by some company from Emirates, is it? So it could be pretty cool tactical game. Haven't been playing any tactical games in a while, so it's gonna be cool. Okay, they already have a price in. That's how much the Stalker cost with the DLC, and I was very hesitant to go and grab it. Yeah, no chance. So I'm going to guess Zero is going to be uninspiring. Hard to say. Like I did like to what I saw half a year ago. They have the clip there. I did like what I saw. It did feel like XCOM, but in the Star Wars universe, to me at least. Crimson Moon. What the hell is the Crimson Moon is? Action RPG, online co-op. Okay, online co-op. No, okay, online co-op, but it's also Souls-like and roguelike. Alright, I remember seeing it. It did look like kind of cheap model-wise. It's like that first Guardian thing. Moonlighter actually coming out of early access. Oh, dude. We're playing it, are we? This one's pretty good. And Dawn Walker September 3. September 3? It's not September 20? It's 9 days? Well... You didn't saw my birthday year, please, chat. No comments about that. But yeah, 2K. Also, some people already have like game footage here, and they're on PlayStation. Consideration required for this. We have Omnimusha 2, the same day, mate. This one will be a good one, I think. 1975, a lot younger. Mate, I say no comments, please. So look it up, like I didn't see anything like special on Sora. Who really cares about Star Wars now? Too many bad movies in the games. Well, I did enjoy like last 2 games I played. I actually genuinely enjoyed. Even that Ubisoft one. Despite like what they done with the heroine face. And the plot was interesting. We played it just main plot. The universe is interesting. So this will be good. I'm not sure if it's coming on the Game Pass, however. There were some talks, but I don't see it listed on the Game Pass. I actually like this more than Dawn Walker, to be honest. Like, more excited about this than Dawn Walker. But the price is kind of the same. Plus minus. Outlaws was plain bad. Like, a Jedi 2 was terrible performance. It was terrible performance on my old PC. And then we fixed it with a 32 gigs memory. Okay. So I actually did enjoy it. Outlaws wasn't awful. If you're playing this main campaign, right, and you're playing on the Game Pass basically for free, you're not paying like $70 for it. It was actually enjoyable. Not kidding. I would never buy it, however. Valheim out of early access. Nani? Wait, what? Valheim's out for what? Finally need to play it. The Svelax did gift it the game after all. There's so many things going on there. Yeah, talking of terrible models, Oni doesn't really look better than the games you complain about. It doesn't look modern. It looked like a Neo for me. What became the game you dodged playing for years? I did. RuneScape, I no idea about that one. What is it about? Animore. Okay, what is this? A Pokemon? So it's new PayPal, PlayPal, or whatever it's called. Palworld. Oh my god. Palworld. Yeah. I was looking at the game. It's still on the list that we're playing, but I don't think I'm gonna be continuing it. Endless Legend also coming off early access. Oh my god, dude, really? Why everything coming out early access when I really and it's time demanding too? What is Akiba lost? Okay, this is definitely a play. This is definitely a play. This is like about live humans.
次は白沢ゲームズによる新作ゲームの
It's an announcement. Made? They have made here. Okay. I bet there's bikini girls here as well. So like, yeah, we're adding that to list. The new Ace Combat, yeah, it is Control as well this month, mate. You need to play the first game. Need to play the first game. And then it's like September 24. So Ace Combat, again, the problem is the price. Okay. Minecraft Dungeons. What this? Cyberpunk Live Sim, okay, simulation, remains of sim. Don't care about the mansion sims. So there's a lot of new stuff like on coming early access this month. Well, September. Damn it! I don't know if I even have time for a couple of the games there. Total. No games, but a huge library and deluge of releases next 30 days. Yeah, this release is expensive. Okay, so we definitely need to play the Control. This month, next month. Alright, like... And I still have the Nier Automata. I really wanted to play, but, you know... And there is need to finish this Persona 5 at some point. Not to mention you have like now put more games on 1000 you have completed in this year. That's a sync, mate, and like some games I don't even think are gonna be returning. Like I have not much of a desire to play the Hogwarts anymore. Right, it was good. I enjoyed it. And then we put it on pause for something more hype or whatever. I don't even remember what we put it in pause for. And I just like have such a big problem to thinking about returning to it. I'm still dreaming of playing Forza. Started my master playthrough with harder settings, control settings, like, you know, manual switching between speed and all that stuff. But I forgot all controls already. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be playing again. So we already kind of dropping down the Corsair Code. Alright, despite I technically can finish it. Which just will be annoyingly longer than I would have expected. So the problem we have is, you know, like, it's already a long game, right? So returning to this like, investment. At the same time, like a greedy person, always looking at what you can eat next before you finish your current meal, huh? You're not wrong about it. You know, I became like more greedy with years. I swear it was not the case when we started streaming. Alright, it was not the case. I was like very committed to finishing the games. You know, even up to like a couple of years ago, a year or two ago, I was really committed about the finishing stuff. Even despite like I kind of lost a little bit passion about it. Can have a recipe out of this. Alright, blueprint glacier. This could be work for me. But yeah, I would always like finish those games. I don't know, maybe we should just go and jump into Hogwarts and finish it like main story fast. Alright, like not getting distracted by some activities. Probably can do it in 3 days. I feel like we're 70% through. I only need to learn the Avada Kedavra towards my pass of Dark Wizardry. But that's a thing. What if I can do it in 3 days? Then we need to start the resonance and put the game on pause again. So we are actually super committed to completing stuff like when bad. I don't think it's a problem being in games when they are bad. Time's like a limited resource, but to take it a step further and pause, which almost always means never return, even in good games. You probably need to plan better with a more realistic time scales, so you only like pick out like the best stuff. Greed mate, greed. Respected with rovers, nice. It's all about greed, like you say. It's same stuff for the books, alright? I got those world books, alright? Couple of them. Like there's that I didn't finish. I got them on me, like I bought them. They lie in my phone library, but I didn't finish them yet. And same goes with the Dresden Files. I still have like 2 books that I bought, and they lie in there. And I just switched to a different book. And like never have enough time. Like I have like so many new books coming. Waiting in just my to-do list too. I feel like I have only time for gaming recently. And that's like not really, you know, but not really enough to. Adept's boots, random stats, level 24. So we can technically craft those. If anything. Also, if you like want to play so much, then you just go to stop returning to games like Grim Dawn and Titan Quest. That's not possible, right? It's just not possible. Because I'm kind of interested in them too. For Titan Quest, every time the new content drop in, I'm just bound to check it out. Pressurizing run in the same content instead of new experiences. Sometimes they do a lot. Just stop saying. Yeah, we did pause Grim Dawn for a year and a half. Okay, so let's be honest. We did pause Grim Dawn for a year and a half. There was a reasons for that. Mainly because I saw they're gonna be releasing DLC way faster. And then just like delayed for the whole year. So there was that time. Did I feel like I played more games during that period? So that's a sync. I don't feel like I did. I literally don't feel like I did play more games when you didn't play the Grim Dawn. Again, realistically speaking, you probably did. Right, because it's actually a time. So starting quest, you could like have done what I done, like pick it cheap and started just waiting until 1.0. Well, I don't like do that. I don't like picking games in early access and not playing those. It's just feeling like wasting money. We should, in reality, be saving money because we're getting them cheaper. But because like we're playing it like so long ago and I'm forgetting about it, and then I just maybe not even like it's like this Endless Legend. I kind of really want to play it. I really want to play it, and it's really cheap right now in early access, which is potentially going to increase the price later on with the full release. But I know that I just don't have time to play it. So just buying this does feel kinda... Unless it's like super big discount, like 95 or 90%, or maybe like even 80 for some games. So I know that I have like a really good deal. But it's like not an early game, early access game, so... Yeah, this true. I'm not really talking about Grim Dawn as if that issue, but you almost like never play New Game Plus, then go to run like the same content over and over in Grim Dawn 10 quest.
My inventory is full.
Speaking of New Game Plus, mate, I do need to play Armored Core New Game Plus, 2 of them. I even prepared a new build already. Even was thinking about a new build for totally new battle frame stuff. Maybe that's what we should do in an evening stream, I don't know. 3 days still. Without a new game. The Plague. Let's have like a little bit more DPS over here. Alright, physical damage to cold conversion. Attack speed, less health. I think it's okay to switch here. Doesn't influence anything. Let's put that into storage because I can. This one does not look very good. The sort flash freeze. Not using flash freeze. I should like buy in this one over here.
Put it to good use.
Right.
Anything you like.
Should buy in those components.
Got something you need stashed.
Let's get stashed. So
It's safe with me. Promise.
the Armored Core is probably one game that I'm genuinely interested in New Game Plus. You said it yourself, it's like not wasting money, it's saving. So no point will likely end up having a much better experience. Likely no performance issues. The massive, well, performance issues about Titan Quest, and very much giving up on that idea. It just looking worse and worse every time I play in it. No kidding. The massive improved system, gameplay, and one helic already like runs through the same opening zones 10 plus times. The only thing you have is the annoyance of the better FPS and the better starting world. But even that undermined the 1.0 experience a bit, in my opinion. I'm glad you played it, so I got to see it just enough to know how it's shaping up. Well, there's that too, right? My obligation as a streamer. Okay. Let's bring that to the table. But you also know how we did play the games before a couple of years ago. I actually didn't touch any of that early access as well. Like, literally, I feel like majority of games I played this year were early access. Like, that's how it is. Majority of them early access. Titan Quest 2, Slay's Aspire 2, you name it, like The Vault, Moonlighter 2, alright. Storm Age. It's level 27, 100x light and damage. Never know the recipe. I just named 3, but I bet there was like way more loose. I bet there was way more. You cannot control yourself, then you only have 2 options. Game longer or game faster. You do yourself no favors with a 50% hours time tax. I can do nothing, like if I like the game, or if I like some aspect of the game, it's just like feel like I want to spend more time into this. Like if I like exploration in a game, I literally spend more time on that exploration. Like look at the Beast of Reincarnation, bloody hell. It was not a good game, it was the worst game I played ever, but I really enjoyed the exploration there. And you saw even to the end of the times, end of the game itself, I was still like exploring a little bit. More than needed. Okay, look at the fence ability meanwhile. We need to boost it up. It's not good, it's not good at all. So I was thinking about putting more points over here in Rage and Tempest. But what we need to put is actually more points over here. Get flat offensive, again percentage offensive over here. That's what we need. And 190. It's still kinda not guaranteed crit here. It's going a little bit higher, 900. It's not even a question about crits here, it's a question about missing attacks. Right, because your pet's scaling with you. Oh, another blueprint, dude. I never saw so much blueprints in my life. Adept's grips. Red gloves. Right, almost out of here. Once to the shrine at the end of the line. So, I'm the same, Nicholas, as I was saying. In fact, I like the game, I want to keep playing it. But it also don't go so overboard of waiting to play everything you're seeing. I'm getting like, you know, too much like excited about stuff sometimes. I feel like my excitement died down with years. of years streaming, but I still catching myself like, okay, a new game coming, and I'm feeling like I'm very hyped about playing it right now. I was actually more hyped about like a couple of years ago, back in the time, than I'm hyped about new releases right now. But it's still not changing, not playing in my favors sometimes. You have like increased my purchase due to the new PC, but Passion and Dawn Walker, for instance. So I don't think there's like anything I'm buying in the next 30 days. Whereas you seems to want like 6 games. I do want them, but you know, I'm probably not gonna be buying them either. So we kind of insane. Same in that regard as well. And we're probably gonna get like some Game Pass games to play. And that's like as much as I can. And maybe Control game. Maybe more Grim Dawn. Nothing changed. You know, Grim Dawn is also like, as any other game, like I can just get bored of. And I need to put it in a pause. That happens. I mean, look at me like right now, we put in pause that build we were playing before. So I'm interested in Dawn and Oni, but like I wouldn't say hyped. Better to wait like in the sea and get like it cheap. You never be like out of games to play. Oh, for sure, like, even right now, I probably have at least like 20 games that I'm like interested, and I know they're good. And I said at least. Alright. That's like across my Steam account, and across my Epic account, and across my, well, Game Pass account now. Like, they added 2 Polish games I wanted to check long time ago.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, this guy's actually hit hard. The Thaumaturge and Hell is Us. It's on the Game Pass. I know it's good games too. Just need to find the proper time for those. Okay, we need to be careful with this boy. Just don't stay into... Well, he probably not gonna be one-shotting me, so still probably be fine. There's no one-shots on normal difficulty, is it? So early in the game, kinda. Early in the levels, that is. Let's make sure to stay in close enough that my spears can attack. Wind devils. Stay in the purple things. It has a very important component. We didn't got it, damn it. No luck, no luck. I have a not guarantee chance to drop. Okay, now the shrine, now we have elemental storm. Now we actually be able to kill stuff like way faster. Alright, wind devils goes elemental storms. Resist extra damage, but it's also like resistance reduction, so my spears actually doing extra damage. We're finishing the Revival Crown. So I was thinking what we like really want, right? What kind of damage we're gonna be doing, dealing. We're doing like lightning damage, we're doing some cold damage at the same time. So getting Murmur, for example, would be relevant. On the same time we're playing on the hardcore, so getting Arcane Barrier would be pretty good as well. And there's also like lightning resistance reduction things. So who do like lightning resistance? You are right. Arcane bombs. So lightning resistance reduction over here. Eldritch, the Widow. It's called Enlighten. I guess a tsunami as a constellation is not bad for me. It's not bad. And maybe we can get the Widow. I don't really like much about it. But there's also the harp. I'm again interested. Especially with inspiration. It's performed like so good on my softcore build. And I feel like it's have a very good defensive potential for hardcore too. So we'll see how this is gonna go. Because we also mixed cold and lightning right now, there's also some reason to take something like a Phoenix, right? It's giving me like elemental damage altogether, or the Griffin, also elemental damage. So there's a reason. We're finishing the Crown for now, and then we're sinking. I do like the Crab next. It's all giving me like elemental damage. Right, it's giving me that elemental damage, but it's also giving me Arcane Barrier. So it's gonna be like defense. Speaking of barriers, I totally forgot that we have the Flask now. The new Flask modifiers. Oh wait, we don't. Never mind. Never mind. That was different build. That's a different build. That's a different build that we got new Flask modifiers. No, we didn't. Obviously, didn't visit the Concurrent yet. I was like, why we have like 12 seconds? We have Flask modifiers. Okay, we're down here. Go sort out gear. So the girl's saying the Beast got its 1.9 patch and has a big round of improvements. Now it's a widescreen. So I feel like I need one more big patch, and I might be evaluated to 7 out of 10. Lots of people asking for a separate toggle, like the firm grain, to be separated from the processing options. So ideally I wanted that before playing. Have never understood why the film grain or chromatic aberration is synced in the games. Looks awful. I recently started like liking the film grain actually.
Come see what's left.
I was always toggling it off, but I started liking it recently. For specific games, it's like adding a little bit of cinematics to it, you know. Cinematic feeling. Okay, this one is not better than whatever we're using right now. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know about evaluating to 7, even if it's a widescreen and all those things. I totally don't know. It was... There's still a story. Unskippable, mate. Unskippable. And it was the worst story. Worst story I like ever saw. Worst way like to tell the story. So okay, let's have like more DPS here. So the Summer Heat has baked your brain if you like film grain. It's just a filter that makes the visuals worse. Again, I say that for specific games. Well, the Summer Heat was bad. Can't deny that. Physical damage converted to cold. Piercing damage converted to cold. Alright. Saying more DPS here. So it is. Same health, and it's also giving me bleeding resistance. So that's important. Okay, yeah, it's... Oh, but we can't get this. Require level 32 in Carnine. We don't have any Carnine at all. Never... Your mind. Never no mind, chat. We don't have a Carnine. So are you saying that it's better enough that it's never worth playing? For me, yes. Like, I regret in playing it. It's like probably one game I regret in playing it. I can play like finish the Hogwarts at the same time. But is it so? The first 2 levels, maybe 3 levels are good, right? So I genuinely enjoy those. I cannot deny that I genuinely enjoy those first 3 levels, and I have like expectations for the games. But too much of reused assets, bosses. They really need to make more unique bosses, unique encounters, and more like variety of enemies to correspond the variety of skills they're given to you. Unless that's happening, the only good part is exploration. And it's still pointless because the game getting like easier and easier. The faster you go in the game, the easier it's getting. But it was generally kind of hard. I was dying from 1-2 hits. You remember?
Iron well spent.
But then, like, you know, exploration was rewarding up until a point. So this is the peak. So you have all these games on pause and a lack of time overall, and you're stuck with a terrible game till the end. I was trying to justify myself that, you know, it's gonna get people were wrong about it, and it's gonna get better. All right.
I'll keep an eye on this.
And what I saw is was getting worse and worse. And we spend like more time that other people into it as well, twice more. So it was like how long game? But let me check it. Need to run my run portal on the Broken Hills. No secret quest, by the way. It's normal difficulty. Secret quest you can get only on elite, on ultimate difficulty, right? So there are no secret quests over here. Okay, so we have 44 chaos resistance, and then there's this very scary chaos damage guy, which did one shot me in my previous ultimate playthrough a couple of times. Of course we're gonna go and fight him now, because it's hardcore. I need like some challenge. Okay, let's see. Play history. So Beast of Reincarnation. I spent 37 hours, mate. 37 hours to finish it. We have 28 hours in Pal World, which I'm not gonna be finishing. Alright. And 22 hours in Crusade Co, which is also not gonna be finished. On the other hand, we have 95 hours in Persona 5 Royale. 95. The side areas behind the secret doors, you can absolutely do the normal. No, the quest itself only available on, but you can? Okay, you may be right, right? Because you're getting the skill points and shit out of it. Okay, we need to check it. We need to check in that case. Okay, good point, Nickensrop. Let's finish this area and do like secret quest. Kind of worried about my resistance, chaos resistance for that. Oh, but we live in the job of the pets, so you just need to dodge. Right, so there's that. Okay, so let's get this offensive ability up here. And offensive ability up here. Okay, so it's more or less we've done everything that kind of is offensive ability. Now we have Raging Tempest. And I think we just go in and try to get a Millstorms out of this. And maybe get progress faster here. to get some stats. 936 offensive ability. Talking about the area near the start of the game, the other one in the vault area. Yeah, that's the one. So a stealthy way of avoiding some tough fights, huh? Pad builds, yeah. I mean, I saw it's only available on Ultimate. No idea. I really thought it was. It's probably the other secret quest, alright? The one when you fight like Lockhart and all of those things we didn't fight in a long time. Okay, so how our offensive looking against those guys? We should be able to create them, but not probably not the boss. So Hidden Pass, that's the name, right? Just came back. Yes, that's the one. I think. If this guy can health leech, oh, because a leeching for 100 attack damage converted to health. Jeez. Cheating. Okay, I have a totem over here. A totem is a good XP. Very good XP, like a normal difficulty. No challenge to today. Oh, but that's a celestial totem. Can we handle celestial totem? Probably no problem, right? Here's my pets. Hostels and eldritch horrors. Tentacle guy. Bring it on. Always elemental storms, keep him in one place. Tentacles. I mean, I probably can just face tank him, like tentacles and no tentacles. I don't really need to run away like a coward here, can I? Let's go and get him. There we go. Nice recipe. These oils. So I don't care about oils. Okay, I was wondering if anyone nowadays with the current flask modifiers even using these oils, especially late game. Okay. Do not exit the door, just kill the boss. This is also the first area you want to farm if you're playing the actual good build, the first wave build, because of the cleaver here. Alright, first wave recharge. Huge ton damage to first wave. The first wave will be like so much better start, I tell you. Okay. But we ended up with Druid. Dude, this guy is no joke. I don't know, maybe it's a mistake to go in. We have 40 something chaos resistance, so it's not absolutely bad. Look like my Wind Devil's doing the devilry work. Just need to be staying close enough. Okay, it's that. There's a little bit of spear over here involved. He's the first guy who hit me for half of my health, by the way. He's like literally the first guy who did it. So let's see about the hidden paths. Not sure if I can I probably should have enough dynamite here. Okay, sometimes this area blocked. Not this time, so. I guess the only thing that I'm missing here is a shrine, I think. Leave the dynamite. The poison acid resistance 78. Actually not the maximum. But you just run around and dodge. Dodge by walking. Here it is, all to my pets. For extra poison damage. Probably not the best modifier I go in here. Okay, we want to grab the component over there. We need to have them all. Okay. Run the rats. Don't touch the ice. Kill the rat. Run around. Stay around the storm here. Damn it, those guys got me. Those guys are the most dangerous. Okay, spot them up. Almost dead. So the hidden pass. Yeah, indeed. We got the quest. So it's a skill point, an attribute point. It's a big stuff. Big stuff to have. But yeah, there's no shrine here, so that's what was missing on this difficulty. They're not giving you a shrine here.
See anything you like?
to start like thinking about improving armor of my overall armor rating here. Elemental piercing energy, chaos acer again. That is big acer resistance. But we need to compensate for it somehow. I mean, I always can craft and put it on a gear. So maybe it's better to get a better armor for my helmet. Elemental resistance. No chaos resistance, health regeneration. No offensive ability, which we need. This guy, we don't care about him. Okay, her bleeding poison offensive. Vitality. Vitality is also important. Piercing we have over maximum here. Chaos resistance is gonna be missing, so. But the big increase in armor is there. Wait, that pants over there. A Drake Sankline guards of brawlers. It's not really that good. Giving me zero offensive ability. More armor. Stun duration, acid radiation, vitality, resistance instead of piercing. Giving like some offensive ability. I don't think that's good. I just don't think that's good. Overall.
Put it to good use. I'll keep your stash safe.
Let's put it over here.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Would need enough cash for an next stash. So okay, hold it. I should probably increase my chaos resistance just in case.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Alright. Silver, is it? Silver maximum chaos resistance. So giving me defensive ability to some damage to Cthulhians. I'm gonna be replacing that. So it's fixing my bleeding resistance and get me a chaos to 64.
Hey.
Should probably afford the guy with that much chaos resistance to begin with. But we're gonna be fighting the second boss of the hidden boss quest. So having that extra chaos resistance. That's a run bottle again. Having the extra chaos resistance is gonna be helping, hopefully. Disturbing the doom bolts in you. Alright, those hurting quite a bit. Salute. Let's go, pets. And it's like we have some benefit of hidden enemies here. It's increasing my offensive ability a little bit. Have 100% hit chance against normal enemies, which is fine.
Let's skill's not ready.
Okay, the quest. Do we go in to the steps of tournament? Oh, that's a question. We can kind of get the free key, so we can get the dungeon as well. The problem is that I'm probably not gonna be dying there. Actually, we can also get Ilgor medal. Alright, we don't have any good medals here. This can help a little bit. So I don't know, like usually I don't do this. Alright, I usually don't do this. There's any reason to do it right now. Fight killing to undead like relatively fast. There is a shrine there. Okay, I guess the reason to get a shrine. Okay, that's a solid reason. Let's see. Let's see. Unless those guys are higher levels and stuff. We're doing okay on resistances and don't need to fight directly them. They usually we skip in this area altogether. It does have a dungeon modifiers. So dungeon modifiers is important here. Piercing damage extra, chaos damage extra, which is bad for me. I'm getting movement speed, however. Check the loot. Some components. Level 30. Level 30, we are putting more points into Sast and then doing some Raging Tempest for those guys. I'm happy to summon those. Okay, else. This is, by the way, could be probably the most dangerous area I went so far. It's enough to kill me, so all my player skills are gonna be prevailing here. That's a question. Just watch me, Sean. Those skills I cultivated for years playing the game. You totally can rely on those. I kinda don't really need to kill all of them. They're already like level 33, by the way. A higher level, giving me like a little bit of extra XP. Okay, so there's a shrine. That's one thing I really want here. So usually, because we start on ultimate difficulty and getting this 21 devotion points from early difficulties before level 50, we usually don't really need a shrine from here, as we already have enough. But right now, picking up all this extra shrines, so that it doesn't really matter. Okay, kill the priest. Try to clear the area before pulling a totem. Shrine, I mean. There's a totem here too. Don't let the big guy hit you. And do a kill the shaman. Okay, look at the damage, actually real. And we got it. Now it's extra devotion point. Going to reward a crown here. So it's giving me like offensive ability, elemental resistance. Should do in good and elemental resistance for now. Offensive ability 900. 75, but it's not guaranteed hit for on enemies. So that's a problem. If I hit over here, so it increases my offensive ability. So I need to hit like every time as a savagery. Keep the savagery up. I don't know if I have enough dynamite for this. Those guys can be good. What? Tainted brain. Okay. I already have one for equilibrium. Never mind. I was yes. I already grabbed equilibrium. So maybe don't need a tainted brain after all. Careful. Mental storm level up. Kill the priests. Kill the priest over here. Kill this one. Go for a priest. Okay, it's a boss fight. Boss fight here is actually dangerous. Always been. Has a big attack damage. So we need to be careful not to get hit much. Keep killing this undead. So, okay, what is level here? 35. I no protein on him. They're working. My pets. I'm not gonna be fighting you in melee, dude. Get in safe approach. It's important to keep him in one place, however. But like the hidden is with elemental storm. Alright. So sometimes it's worse like taunting just because of that. Already can celebrate by looting. Mirror of a reactor's physical damage. I don't think we're using this one. Can get extra XP. The abandoned and broken hills. Okay, so we get in the recipe for a key. He gave me like a skeleton key too. Let's drop the bag. We're only going here. I want to see how challenging it will be.
Anything you like?
Something to check on hardcore difficulty. It's probably will fine, right? I'm not sure it'll be fine. Let's buy this and this. You're not making much money out of this yellow items, I realize. Not much at all. Maybe we stop like collecting those. 14 offensive ability. Offensive ability, health regeneration, and bleeding resistance. I don't think it's good enough. Okay, bleeding resistance reduction stun. Physical resistance. Instead of easier and slow. Is there resistance to only 7 or a maximum? Elemental offensive ability for points. Instead of chaos, vitality and piercing. I like that offensive ability, but alas. What about this? So we keep in this one. Offensive ability is 3. Converted to health, 3% of attack. Bleeding damage over 3 seconds. And bleeding damage.
Iron well spent. Safe storage, no questions asked.
Right, well, this one can go through here. Let's go through here.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Okay, Skeleton Key Dungeon. Probably not the best, not the smartest things to do. On a hardcore right now. But it's also normal difficulty, so how hard it gonna be, right? How hard it gonna be. To check it out enemy level here. And modifiers we get in. Also the forest, probably manageable. More importantly, if you have the defensive ability against this. Sounds good to me. So what do you have? Skill cooldown reduction, regeneration for enemies, attack speed, bleeding damage extra. Nothing that we can handle. Okay, there is a totem here, right? Already got shrine before, but there is always a totem in Skeleton Key Dungeons. So extra loot, extra XP. Okay, so there's a trap room, right? Challenge with some chests. It probably will be fine there. Probably will be fine. Chamber of Souls. Just make sure that the big guy didn't hit you. Nope. Okay. We got the warlock guy. You know, if he's stunking you. Stunning is so cheap. Velocity 1. That's all the challenge. We can open the chest here. Taking only blues and greens from here, so you can sell items inside. There is also a shopkeeper, which you can buy some recipe from him. Yeah, so I think it's worth to go here for that reason, in particular. Skeletal Knight. I don't have like good offensive ability again with those guys on it. Did level up here. So put a 1 point in inner focus. Extra offensive ability. Got more stats points over here. Have 1000 offensive ability. Still not good. Sub nerds, welcome as the heralds. Greetings, mate. Welcome, welcome. Nine. Dude. He's not fast enough, huh? We're doing Skeleton Key Dungeon, meanwhile. Good way to test your build on a hardcore. Do I enjoy in hardcore? Well, it's we kind of started, mate, right? So like, I feel like I'm going more defensive than I usually would. So one thing I'm gonna say. Alright, so like our damage on this, like we should be like killing stuff, no problem, but our damage is actually not looking that very good. So I'm getting paranoid about a bunch of stuff. But with so far like 4 tigers in, I do feel like it would be much challenging if to start on ultimate difficulty right away, but we can't. So we're planning to go to epic difficulty as soon as we possibly can, which is like killing on Horian, so maybe even today. Overall, another thing that I'm kinda shocked about is how slow leveling up going to. Alright, I get used to get spoiled by the ultimate difficulty. We jump in there and we get like level 50 in on the first stream. So a little bit shocking how this is actually not very fast. Nukes boss would like drive me insane, alright, yeah. We don't have like access to those yet too. So it's like I kinda planned it already a little bit ahead what I want to, but it's just every time like it's taking ages to level up. Oh my god, okay, I didn't plan to get hit there. So we want to totem here for sure. We'll clear the stuff before we pull the totem. Okay. There's that. Do we need to clear our more stuff here? Just in case. Even Devil's like working fine so far for me as well. But again, like you see, like the DPS itself, nothing to write home about. Okay, let's get the totem. Like we want to kill the bigger guys more than elite, faster than elites. Well, that elite was nothing. When you get like some
Skill's not ready.
most infrequency, it will pick up. I do have some stuff here. All right. So I'm using the shield. I'm using the shield for extra core damage and scanner exchange percentage and stuff. I'm using the putted necklace for offensive ability. I actually have so much problem with offensive ability with this setup. So we have like 2 at least. Okay, it's a rare belt recipe. Also, dude, I only have like 2 chests, two bags. I also feel like a little bit unusual. Okay, we want to fight Ilgur. Right, we want to fight Ilgur, but we need to be like very careful with him. He has the medal. This could be good. So kill all of those plebs. We also need to find a merchant. So like a merchant is like next level, right? So he's selling the recipe, I do believe. Level 37. Priests. Oh my god, look at the... That's the lowest I got so far. Half of my head is just gone. Won't kill him anytime soon. Nine. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? That's one thing that you don't want to do. Get hit by thunder damage for this guy. 9. Kill those boys. There's no place for them. 9. Okay, finish them, finish. Second phase is the most dangerous one. You're doing the spike damage. Okay, he's shooting, right? That's... we need to avoid by all means. I did spray that. This can nuke you like so fast with spikes. Oh my god. Let's move around.
I can't do that yet.
Frozen? No, please. Getting too close is also dangerous. Frozen, dude. Freeze resistance, not the best one. Okay, we got him half the way. Just be careful here. Did it still hit me? Really? Really? Getting too far away so my voice cannot really hit him. 9! What do you mean frozen? It's probably the safest way to be fighting this guy instead of taking a damage like a fool. There we go. There we go. So what do we got for him? Did we get cold damage thing? No, we didn't get cold damage. Damn it! Vitality, resistance, offensive ability, 5 health. Alright. Well, it is cold damage. There is a little bit of cold damage. Cold 47 vitality, first burn damage. Spirit 10, 5 health. So it's less health that we have here. There is resistance, but we got no vitality resistance, more offensive ability. More offensive ability, I guess, is like the sync we're looking here for. And vitality gonna be fixed to that. Gonna put the ISO resistance on 75. I think that we can deal with that. Alright, so there was no merchant right over here. Merchant is the next floor. Let's go. Doing good so far. Check it out if this blocked or not. Did not block, so we can get the merchant right away. Just level 36, 38 even over there. Some of them. I clear them all. Too bad that you still can sell the items to these merchants, you know. Can be sold. So we have here recipe. Don't whisper ornament. Okay, and I don't care about that one, do I? I have like more recipes here. I may just got like not unlucky with the recipe. I can't remember if he's selling like different recipes altogether. I just got unlucky. Maybe that's the only recipe he has. Okay, and we just go into the boss. Ready to take care of the totem. So there's nothing else that we literally looking here for. Just make sure you don't rush too much and then get killed. Okay, kill the priest first. There we go. Keep yourself healthy. Almost level 32. Because you're fighting those guys at higher level, right? You level up a little bit faster. By fighting them that's good. there. Wait, the boss a little bit faster, right? Let's send the boss. No, it's not the boss time. Not the boss place. Okay, leveling up. Need to do before like boss encounter here. That will be good.
Can't do that yet.
Have the lead here. Try to catch me, fool. Elemental Storm, rank up. Meaning more damage for me. Okay, good enough. It's gonna be like 35 reputation as rovers. That's like nothing. Okay, can we level up stuff before? We want 1 point to duration Tempest. We want to get up over here. Why don't we just maximize ranging Tempest? Maximize the damage of my boys. So do 400 health. Nine. You can freeze. Good. This guy will be a problem. Teleport and freeze in. But maybe not that big of a problem. We do want to keep him like one place so we can hit with the Elemental Storm.
Can't do that yet.
Doing good. Okay. And don't you dare to drop lower. Okay, fine.
Can't do that yet.
Who's that? Alchemist Scythe is definitely more DPS here, as the DPS goes, but not really useful for him, for me. A fancy chest, a lot of those. Blueprints. Okay, Relic Squall. Offensive ability, lightning damage, and Rising. Glyphs of Rising Phoenix. Okay, I don't care about glyphs. One thing I don't really care about is the glyphs. Get those relics.
My inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, let's see. Just throw some yellow items away here. Because we don't care about that. Not giving me much money either. Mask of the Kings. And this one just chicken out is better than my current one. Nope. We're good. So we got through the Skeleton Key dungeon. At some point our health dropped to half, which is actually felt pretty dangerous to me, alright? I was dropping to half danger. It's a hardcore. Let's sort the loot. Maybe there are some good items we can switch into.
Come see
But
what's
yeah,
left of
compared
our
to all the clown fiesta that's happening with our normal playthroughs, well, normal I mean, epic difficulty starts, ultimate difficulty starts. That is. This is like going like very chilly, right? Poison reduction, stun duration, chaos and piercing. Level 35. Not gonna be getting this anytime soon. And I'm not particularly liking that either. So we're keeping that one. Selling this. Elemental piercing. Sold. Elemental 10 offensive for spirit. I don't think it's worth replacing my current one with. I'm looking for a way for increase my offensive ability. Some big offensive bonus, please. 20 offensive. Vitality and slow resistance. Elemental. So we got an elemental resistance. We can technically use the shoulder pots over here. Alright. Damage to undead, health. We get him in some better health, but no piercing resistance. Piercing over maximum. So we can maybe help with the piercing. It's level 46. Helmet heroes, information following. Appreciate it. Wooden cows. We did replace the metal. We did replace the metal. So that's what we did. Piercing is a reduction, stun duration. I feel like this could be okay if it had like any offensive ability. Let's just keep it for now and maybe figure out something about it. This chaos wave can't do much with that. Elemental bleeding piercing. Okay, this have all of it, right? Except actually offensive ability I'm looking for. And except vitality, which is we also lock in. Never mind. Chaos, a lot of chaos resistance if needed. Reduction, freeze is a resistance. Do need better boots. Is a resistance. So it is better, alright, it is better boots than my current one. Freeze resistance reduction too. Yeah, I'll think it's just better armor wise and all. I still need to get a component out of it. Elemental resistance, bleeding resistance, health, electrocution, no offensive, level 35.
Put it to good use.
So let's get anti-venom out of those boots.
Let's take a look, shall
I
we?
mean, I probably don't care about the blue boots altogether. Better to get the anti-venom right now. Okay, looks good.
Bring me back something interesting.
More or less good.
That skill's not
Put
ready.
the other stuff into
See
storage.
anything you like.
We're almost getting to the next level over here, so we can get a bunch of recipes, right? Anything that we are interested in. The Bladesworn Talisman, not really. Gunslinger Talisman, not really. David Cords. So one soldier. If I only play the soldier. Soldiers have such a good starting class, I tell you. This one, silver bolts. Okay. And this one, Gluttony. It's also not useful for me. But anything over here that is level 35, so we can probably equip it. Piercing physical resistance, Devil's Chest Guard. A Piercing Chaos resistance. It's probably a little bit better than one. Okay, it's giving also quite a bit of answer ability. So we want this one on level 35. Probably want this one. Devil's Protector. Yeah, it's level 35.
Iron well spent.
And we need to work a little bit more with his reputation.
Got something you need stashed?
What about this ring? History reduction, stand duration. Cast and spin gas, that's one not good. And we need to buy another one here, 50k.
I'll keep an eye out, boss.
It's fine.
See anything you like? Iron well
That's I
spent.
don't like. Back to Broken Hills. I feel like today we're progressing a little bit slower in terms of covering the area that it was yesterday. I also think we can consider attribute points. So we put it in spirit and physique. Physique giving me that health and defense ability important enough. I think we can put like more points into physique over here and then put a little bit more points into spirit for now. Increasing my damage. Okay, 800 defense ability. I want them in 1k. We're doing fine, okay, like they're not critting me. Normal mobs, that is. So that's good. We're gonna be leveling up. I wanted defense ability also leveling up. Right, secret quest. Secret quest, the hidden pass. The second guy, you're doing a lot of chaos damage. But we covered on that front. Killing the mobs first. Gonna spawn the elite here. How my defense ability against elite? Elite could crit me, right? So that's what I'm saying. Defense ability looking good. But the moment you can see that elite can crit you, that's already considered not good. Everything that happened. Crits are bad when they crit in you. Okay, we try to face tank until he's doing something. Don't get hit, okay, so let's go to the bolt.
I can't do that yet.
Want to keep him in one place, so the elemental storm hitting him. But we want not to get hit by that. Okay, very good. Maybe took a little bit more risk than I needed to. What is that? More importantly, any pants, the pants he has over here is good. His resistance, elemental bleeding resistance. I think it's good enough. Right, vitality person, but we don't have vitality person. Still is good enough. Reaction freeze. Good enough to vary it. Well, there's a chest here and up. In fact, I'm probably gonna switch it into that right away. So we're doing okay with the resistance, but vitality drop in and chaos drop in. So I think we need to go and fix this right away. Fortunately for us, it's not a big of a fix. And this one we're removing.
See you around.
So now the silver to craft.
Scrap metal.
76 chaos resistance.
Got something you need stashed?
And we need to get the soul shard over here. Go to another ring.
It's safe with
Okay,
me.
without resistance, fix it. Alright, so looking good. No physical resistance whatsoever, and no actual armor. So that's what you need to be alarmed about. But as far as enemy damage coming here, it should be again good. Should be good. Okay, there's another quest to complete.
That skill's not ready.
There's a boss to slaughter here. Gonna get me like extra attribute points. Oh, there's also a totem. Okay, totem is good. Totem is, again, a lot of XP. Do they really need to buff the speed? I'm gonna be like stretching this out. They need to really buff the speed of Wound Devils. It's just unbearably slow. They are. Like in movement speed, you know? I don't care about attack speed. It's workable. The movement speed. That's the problem. Adept Dagger. Damage reduction target resistances by 8. That's like interesting. Okay, 1 bar worth of experience from that totem. We can technically face Tanker. Like there's nothing else to do. He's gonna speed up a killing a little bit, and we want to keep her again on one place because elemental storm hitting, reducing the resistances. Are we good?
I can't do that.
Let's go, boys. So there is a shrine here. So we're finishing the Rolaric round with this. Alright, Rolaric round. This is gonna get me extra damage too. Elemental damage, chaos resistance, 8%. And we need to think what we actually want to do with this. Like, my next bet is a crab. It does, so for that we need like lion constellation. For lion we need like extra 1 in cross over here. So lion is not bad. Let's report about quest completion if I ever got. Lion is not bad. It's a cat of toll. It's done. 1 attribute point. Right, you're right, yeah. The portal. Next, we don't really care about anything over here. We already got the totem, so we just go around as fast as we could. Well, except that you just go in the wrong way. Okay, attempt number 2. We go as fast as we could. All right, this way only. Gonna reach a smuggler pass. We should also, we don't have like anything there to do.
Watch your back.
Like there's this girl over here. I don't care about her. It's a missing girl. She got harassed in a prison. I must pick up that item, I swear. Like this ragdoll mechanic and the flying like that, I really like it in Titan Quest. When your damage exceeding a certain amount of points, right, like over enemy health, it's just like sending them flying like this. The harder you punch, the farther they flying. It looks somewhat satisfying. But you know what, chat? I just need to say this. We already have how long? 6 hours in. Still alive. Hardcore. Easy. Okay, we'll try to go to epic difficulty today. I would like to say, but I don't think. Can we kill Nonhorian? We need to speed up if we want to kill Nonhorian. Took like 2 hours here, like doing nothing. We progressed quite a bit yesterday. Right, usually we ended up not killing the warden on my first day in 4 hours if you're playing on ultimate start. And yesterday we just like went to the old Arcovier in 4 hours. A little bit more. So I was very optimistic that today we're gonna progress faster. Maybe we still will. Yeah, this area going fast. Need to be careful with the boss fight. Having the pets is like a definition of being careful. So long as you don't get hit by the big attack. Just a physical damage, and we have like bad physical resistance and armor. No absorption, no armor as well. Very low values. So this is probably the most dangerous boss for us in terms of if he hit me. So like we avoiding that thing. Avoiding getting hit. I can like afford face tanking him. We will try to move around so we're gonna be staying in one place on that elemental storm. Alright, so that's gonna be speed up in his death. There we go. Good boys. Good devils. Good devils. Let's have a do it. Okay, I said it was the most dangerous boss we faced, but only if you got hit. If you got hit, we didn't get hit. Playing it safe, you know. There's like no reason to test my mind like I usually do. And now we're gonna be seeing more Is a Fire, my arch nemesis for hardcore builds. I really hate this.
Well, if it isn't by old, I haven't been entirely.
So how I can
came
help?
upon these
I'll do that. Gonna pick up another shrine. So we're starting. Well, we cannot start on Lion Constellation yet. We need to put 1 more point in a crossroad, which is gonna give me 5% more health, which is again not really bad, but not really doing that much when your total health is like 3k. Those guys dealing with all the damage, right? But we do already have my vitality resistance. Oh, we have a totem here too. Nice, very good, very good.
I can't do that yet.
Shrine and a totem. Okay, let's get the totem. It looks like it's very close. It's arcane. Oh, the Shamblers, the Shamblers. Shamblers do like a lot of physical damage if you're trying to fight them from a distance, if you're running away. Elixir of Ether, I don't care. Adept's Morin Star. Twin Scanner Elemental Exchange. One-handed Mace. Replication Missiles. I don't think I care about this either. Blood Reaper Glory. Okay, I'm gonna evaluate it later. Also gonna get another bag soon. Right. That's important. That's important. Let's try not to miss a quest for the other guy. I don't see a quest mark here. I'll make sure that we're not missing it. Okay, we're good. Totally good.
I can't do that yet.
What's the right place to go to the shrine? This one? Okay, that's look like not the right way. Never mind, no mind.
That skill's
Mistakes
not
were
ready.
made. Level 33. Let's see what we have here. Got some spiders. Scared. Shaman. So we're done with those Raging Tempest. Let's just go. We can put 1 point into our Oak Skin here. It's actually giving him some defensive ability. We do really need defensive ability. I can put extra armor. Piercing resistance is there. So 12 is the resistance is 1 point. Not bad because we have like some extra points. That's actually not bad. And we're still like leveling up. I'm thinking about Storm Totems overall as well, and there's a Maelstrom too. Electrocute damage, electrocute damage, physical damage converted to lightning, reduction stun duration. Okay, let's put it like this.
Yeah.
This extra defensive ability put me. Okay, it's still like 900 feet. 947. So not entirely in a good place, but we get in there.
My inventory is full.
It's fine. So let's see, devotion points. We're starting with cursor over here, plus 5 health, and put in 3 points into lion.
You see anything you like?
That's the plan. Plus 4 to storm totems. Can I keep this one? Keep like all important. Plus 1 to shaman. This could be good. Elemental. So we're getting the extra resistance already. So I think it's time to replace my helmet. Get more armor too. 1 in shaman. Chaos damage and health. Is the resistance chaos resistance? Shield damage blocked. Defense ability 6. So it's not entirely a good thing, but because it's more armor and plus 1 point into shaman, I think it's good enough to keep it. Good enough to use it. What is it to say? 55 offensive ability, piercing, energy, health, less defensive however. Piercing, offensive 55. That's a big offensive, as big as you get there. Alright, of attack. Generals, infantry of attack. Piercing resistance. Is it better than the current one? How much of defensive ability we losing? Simply not really that much. Okay, now it's I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Migrant Pact and Upheaval. Physical damage. Poison Vitality, I'm keeping my current pants on. Good summon Brian's Thorn.
See you around.
So probably gonna craft an anti-venom.
Need something
And I
like
probably
broken now?
want to keep this belt.
Be safe out there.
Alright, craft anti-venom for that poison resistance. Our health also got better. Almost 4k.
What brings you to my forge?
Cannot underestimate the importance of having the tails. Anti-venom go on the belt. So doing it just okay
If
here.
you happen to find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Got something you need stashed?
I don't need this one here.
It's safe with
Okay.
me. Promise.
Probably should put this something like here. Let's go back. Did we put the points into devotions? Okay, we did. 15 devotion points so far. Dude, 15? Ah, okay. It's so little. Like, apart from... I'm like not really comfortable how slowly progressing is leveling up. Playing this like a normal difficulty and stuff. Compared to how we usually do it. But probably the thing that I'm uncomfortable the most with is heavy progression with devotion points. It's like painfully slow. Okay, there's a class sync. How's the treasure roll? I don't know about that. We did pick up the dynamite recently. We should be fine. I should throw a dude. Blow it up. Anything useful here? A medal with lightning retaliation. I'm going to begin to interact with the corpse here. There it is. Okay, that's about all for this area. Nothing else to do. Got all the important stuff here, even the totem. I just need to wait another half an hour before we can level up again. Ha, ridiculous. Okay, Homestead. Homestead meaning there's 2 shrines here. Even 3. Even 4 even. 4 shrines in short duration. So we're gonna get this lion sync. Okay, I see the totem over here. So we need to visit it. First put in the portal here, alright. Okay, so that's a problem. Do I have like actually enough dynamite to blow up the passage? Hold it. Oh, that could be a problem. Do we have enough dynamite here?
Can't do that yet.
Let's just check it out before anything. Not enough dynamite, dude. No. Imagine if we have 3. If we have 2. No shit, not
yet.
like this. Okay, man, tomorrow was saying that the guy in Homestead can craft the dynamite for you. Let's see about that. Maybe we're good, maybe we're good. Don't need to be alarmed. We don't care about going anywhere over there. Unless there was a totem nearby. Okay, you know that there could be like a totem somewhere. Somewhere in those fields. Go get them, boys. She probably can say stun him. No reason not to.
These are
From Devon Crossing. So we got reputations here, we put our trust in. Now we actually can buy the things. Into level 35. There's also a recipe I want to buy.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
There's also recipes. Let's see, switch to selling the yellow stuff right away. For the hunger, brute force, lighten damage to physical. Okay, piercing damage. Should be okay here. Plus 32 ox skin. Chaos resistance. Cold fire, piercing resistance. But no that extra offensive ability. And no extra health. So it's like the same, but the other affix is a little bit different. Giving me more better armor. A little bit better armor, but I think we're not taking that. Physical damage to his counter elemental. Panetti replication missiles, 9. What about shoulder parts? Physical bleeding easier conversion. 6 offensive, okay. 6 offensive sounds scary. So coming all those monsters we can come into my storage. I need to make sure I put them into actually proper storage this time. This is a little bit extra XP. Usually not picking this up.
Got something you need stashed?
This is gonna go stashed. This is gonna
It's safe with
stashed.
me.
Okay, let's see.
Got any more scrap metal?
We're looking for dynamite here. Dynamite? Okay, well, cool. I don't have either shards. Not like this. Not like this. But I don't have either shards for dynamite.
Bring me back any blueprints.
How much
if I-
dynamite do we
I'll
have in
keep your
here?
stash safe.
Okay, have one. Have one. So like using that other one
Keep an
on
eye on
opening the chest was not like really would help me. Okay. Let's buy reputation items from Devil Crossing in time, if I forgot. We can try to craft to farm for the dynamite.
Come see what's left of my wares.
The blade talisman. How much gold we have? Gunstinger talisman, devil's sword, Ether souls, rotten heart, focusing prism, Sphere bolts, gluttony.
Put it to good use.
Okay.
I'll give you a good price.
Now we have the
for what I've got
recipes.
left.
Now we have the recipes. So what we're looking here is the chest guard. Like we wanted the chest guard over there. Offensive and offensive ability. We're level 35, however.
Iron well spent.
Level 35. So do we try to go and grab the dynamite? Right, what's the best place to grab the dynamite at? Probably the hills, right? Cried out hills. Just pass by.
Yeah.
Should pick 1 or 2 sticks. This scale the damage of those guys. And I'm saying no. Can't say no to killing this boss, can I? Maybe he wants to carry the dynamite. Reputation of Dale Crossing. Bit extra. Okay, guys, I don't care about your shooting me. There's also that
skill's not
place
ready.
near the Reverie camps. So that one at least have a guaranteed dynamite. Okay, no dynamite inside for now. Need 2 pieces. Also need is the shards. 2 pieces, so 1 is a shard. The big one. Oh, okay, we got 1 dynamite over there. We actually got 1 dynamite. Probably was lootable from one of those guys. So I don't see like any dynamite lying on the floor. Is that also dynamite? Nope. Okay, there we go. There we go. One lying on the floor. So we're good. We're good. We can unlock that other area with 2 shrines. Important stuff.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Sell this stuff really fast here. Savagery, so this is elemental damage to Ether, conversion, we don't care about that one. Alright. New sphere of protection, attack speed, increase armor. That's interesting. That's interesting, but we're not getting... It's also some... Yeah, offensive ability. So maybe better than getting +1 skill in the Shaman, to be honest. Our bleeding and elemental resistance are a maximum here. Alright, +3 sphere protection is a resistance offensive. I really can take it just for offensive ability. It's a damage. So okay, I'll do this. 1200, 1300. Alright, we'll go with extra offensive ability. It's not really that much of offensive ability.
Put it to good use.
Shaman. Well, we get an extra points for Raging Tempest and Wind Devils over there. So maybe that's also something to count on. Actually, maybe that was a better... Maybe that actually was better. Aggressive, 100. Yeah, no, maybe that was better. Don't forget to summon the devils.
Got something you need stashed?
Stash my dynamite.
I'll keep an eye out.
Put all those helmets here too. Hopefully we're not gonna be dying today. I'll be able to... And I will not be forgetting to put this one into storage. Actual storage. Can we jump back on this portal here? I say maybe, just maybe, there's some totem that we miss over here. So we're gonna be looking around. It does not look like a totem to me. Does not look like a totem here, is there? I think we're good. No, not seeing any totems in the map here as well. Okay, let's go new area. 2 shrines. That's important. It's 2 points into Lion Constellation. There was a totem here as well. Somewhere the edge over there. Need to not to forget about it. Indeed. He was not that elite, apparently. There's a level of those guys. I feel like very easy to face tank. Those guys are also important because they're giving you reputation. And one of them giving you powders. So we're not going to be getting any powders anytime soon. Or at least I'm not going to be doing it. Gonna be getting it. So like 1 extra powder. It's like poison damage to it. So not exactly what we need, but still. Better than nothing. Okay, don't forget about Totem here. Meanwhile, 2 bars away from leveling up. We need level 35. We can get some potentially better item. It's potentially better breastplate. Level 35 if you buy the stuff from Devil Crossing. Something I'm not usually again doing much. Buying the reputation items. But I remember doing it quite often when leveling up on veteran difficulty back in the past. Especially when I didn't have like my actual stash back in the days. Okay, Manticore poison received. There's a totem, so yeah, there's a shambler. We want to stay like as close to him as possible, so she will not like strobe this. Okay, there's a bunch of shamblers. Got lucky for them not to strobe the stones. Because honestly, I'm not very comfortable with my 0 physical resistance and non-existent armor rating here. I'm not very comfortable about that. I probably fear the most the physical damage here right now. Other things we can face tank. And our defensive ability did improve as well. So they're not critting me, at least normal boys. But still 4k health is like not really that much. Well, it's fine for level 33 and normal. It's actually not a problem, as you can see. If that was ultimate difficulty, however, oh yeah, we would have a problem. This guy is not a leader of mine. This place.
Not ready.
There's level 34. So we're doing with this. We leveling up, that's what we're doing with this. Getting extra health, extra points over here. Health, spirit, points. Maybe we're just getting that extra offensive here as well. It's tempting. I need 3 more points over here, so like if I do this I will be able to get Storm Totems soon. Should be improving my DPS a little bit. I already got the Poison Blood, never mind. We also need like those Manticore Eyes, okay? There's like some rare stuff. Back in the days, you would need to farm like a really nut for it. Okay, he's missed. So even like he has the chance to miss even if he's been a boss with my defensive ability. Or still probably better to dodge it. So what does it look like? Have 11% chance to miss. Get physical damage to Mogador Impact over here, instead of offensive ability for Iskander Elemental Exchange. I'm not sure the physical is better. Not sure at all. And by that I mean it's not better. Okay, I need to be saying it clearer. It's not better. Okay, we got Manticore Eye. Believe me or not, but we got the Manticore Eye. Yeah, oh, we got 4 of them. What? We got 4 of them. I was like, but 1 is not enough. 1 is not enough, but we already have 4. That's pretty lucky, I think. Now I literally remember back in the days when I just started playing in Grim Dawn. And you need like those Manticore Eyes for some higher level crafting. And like went to farm them for years. And didn't got nothing. I was farming them as well after. It was just like very, probably the most problematic stuff for me to get back in the days. Well, again, got lucky. They did feel like they increased the drop rate as well over the years. Okay, so what we want here is the cave without the mark on the map, right? So there are some caves that have a marks. This one doesn't on the mini map, and that's exactly the one we want. It's gonna lead me to 2 bosses right away. One efficient pass to fight 2 bosses at the same time. We have 4k health, 4100 even. So that's increased the survivability a little bit. So did we get like extra chat? Oh, okay, extra. No, we didn't. Extra bag. We need still to do that quest for Homestead. In Demori, I'm the very same place with character number 2 or 3 since we started this one. Welcome, mate. Greetings. Good afternoon. Wait, it's the first time like we're greeting each other today, is it? Ultimate hardcore, so feels a bit endangered as only 2700 defensive ability. Okay, yeah, true enough, true enough. I mean, okay, so 27 should be okay for everything on normal, for most of everything on normal. There is very little stuff that can reduce your defensive ability altogether. There is some stuff, there is for sure. But overall, the normal monsters are not getting higher than actually, I don't know, like higher than what? Okay, let's see. Like for example, what's the name of this guy here? Grub. What? Grub. So there's something like around level 107 as well. Oh my god, come on, open it up. Oh, you say, okay, gun adding like extra difficulty, right? With movement. So like one monster database, grab. Dude, better grab. Just normal one, okay. Look at a normal one. We look at 118, for example. So they have a fancy ability to 2500. Alright, on 118 level. But you're gonna be fighting them a little bit lower. So I think it's probably the same thing for everything. So it's not exceeding this 2600 most of the time. But there's the bosses, obviously. Let's see the boss. Let's actually check the boss stats. Let me clear those guys and get to actually boss, because you know, need to remember the names of those bosses. Bloodbriar. Okay, Bloodbriar. So what about him? Okay, Bloodbriar. Bloodfeast, okay, the Ruthless. That's a boss too. Buried, that's a boss too, that's a player level. So Bloodfeast. 2700 actually. Okay. It's 180, so you probably fight in 107. Usually it's a 2500, alright. So it's like 2600 having defensive ability. Most stuff will not even dream to crit you. That's like I remember, like we established this like long time ago that 2600 defensive ability should be good for almost everything on normal game content. Spiders. Okay, there's a shrine. A very important place. And Glyx. Trying to remember her name. I almost got it like right. Haven't even spent a skill point, more saying. Okay, I cannot be distracted for this. We're not dying, but okay, what are we saying? Can't even get spend the skill points yet. If I get reach in hardcore at some point, I can try to get more defensive ability with Ascendant affixes, like next year. It's Issaray. Issaray. Oh, but you're not using Issaray here. Attack damage, Rip Spirit. Rip Spirit into Storm Spread. And you're using the Rip Spirit actually as an attack. I never used that one. The Wraith scales with the pad bonuses. Wait, what? No, maybe what? Pad bonuses? This is a pad build. 27. Necromancer. Word of Pain pad build. It's more like Word of Pain and Rip Spirit is just there. Extra damage, vitality weapon, 100%, 400. Wait, what? A rip scare. Yeah, I don't think I ever used. To begin with, I don't even remember when I played Necromancer class altogether. It's become somehow it became my less frequent class. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not as less as Demolitioner. You got a sat mate. I don't even think we'll be able to get the set. -1 rip scare, second recharge. What is the recharge for this? 3.5 second. I saw something about on slot here. Okay, never mind. Like, there's still so many builds I want to try. Double rare, double rare, double rare, double rare. All the horses are double rare. There's a good 173 extra damage, but we don't have enough cannon for this, and it's two-handed range. Highly unlikely I'm gonna be using this.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Let's go back. So 1 devotion points. We can start the Lion Constellation. Is there assistance reduction? Yeah. So using the bombs guy. Arcane bombs. Constellation. Okay, Lion. 4% health, 8 defensive. Does not really looking that
Come see what's left of my wares.
enticing. Okay, we're selling yellow for a little bit of cash. Okay, we're not probably making that much of cash from selling these yellows. This one going to storage, and I don't think we're using it. Spanetti missiles going to storage. Well, no way we're gonna be using that. Elemental defense ability. Heaven's Elemental to Isra to Spectral Binding turns all the World of Pain and Inquisitor cells to Isra, which is again interesting. The bombs are just extras. Death Sentence and the Spectral Wrath do most of it. They can utilize this one. Wind Devils, I can also do Isra over here with Wind Devils. Physical damage to Isra damage. Alright, which is actually not bad. Not bad of, like, you know, of idea. Not at all. I don't think it's bad. Okay, this goes here. Devastation is it to Vitality. Land to Vitality. 1 skill to Arcanist. So this could be useful to get this Arcanist. Alright, it's given 58 offensive as well. So we're losing poison and bleeding resistance, which are we're kinda low on. An 8% offensive ability. A little bit of health. But if we get in +1 to Arcanist, kind of very useful. We can put some more of anti-venom somewhere. I'm a little bit worried about this conversion to vitality damage. I don't think it's I really need that. Vendiga Totem extra. Okay, this was selling, and this was selling.
Put it to good use.
So it's nice to have like a large area doing Accuser. while doing resistance reduction at the same time. So yes, you can, but you will literally suck because there is like no native resistance reduction. Yeah, well, we have the arcane bombs. We do have like elemental resistance reduction over here, so that's helping. But I just say like is there resistance reduction? Wait, Arcanist does not have is there resistance reduction. Oh, it does not. Isn't. What? It doesn't, huh? It doesn't have like any resistance reduction to begin with. The Penetic has flat reduction. Alright. Haven't really played Arcanist also in a while. Yeah, for some reason the Arcanist has no Isra reduction of any kind. Which is like, yeah.
Got something you
The
need
one guy
stashed.
who actually doing that Isra damage. I don't know what I did. This goes here. This goes here, this goes here.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Did we put the constellation points we did?
Let's
We have
see what I
16
can
up.
do
Nope.
here.
Come see what's left of my
She can't do
wares.
anything for me.
Put it to good use.
She can't. Almost level 35 here, like, more or less. Gonna get it when we finish the class around this part. As the boss is dead, we have like nothing else left here to do. Just get out. My boys. I'm not sure like why we haven't the cooldown on. Right, I don't understand the cooldown for Wind Devils here. Is there any like real reason to have a cooldown on the skill on the pets that cannot die? It's not like I'm gonna be like resummoning them all together. I guess like so back in the days they were they were temporary pets. Alright, so it's like some. What about the Blade Spirits? Does the Blade Spirits also have cooldown? Blade Spirits always were permanent. Need to go away.
That skill's not ready.
Way over here. Darren's hold. We're killing the Trotnik guy, but we're not rebuilding the breach, it's too expensive. For now we get in the totem shrine there is. Blueprint. Squire boots. Ain't no squire, come on, this is like insult. Why would I be wearing squire boots? Should come better with better naming scheme. Okay, extra armor and movement speed. A spirit also giving me like some elemental damage. Which is okay-ish.
I can't do that yet.
Let's go and kill. But How's the boss first? Rotnik or whatever the name I already forgot. Minus 35 life leash resistance and Quebec jump me on Terran Hold. Use all those shamans. Close call, mate. How dare they bastard. Well, I'm worried here, like in this current playthrough right now, that I just gonna get complacent again. Like everything dying like so easy. We cannot even do the things like this. Stay in, okay. Come on. Stay in behind the pillar. Yep. Yep. Ultimate tactic, ultimate technique. I spent years and years like training in this kind of tactic. So yeah, like I'm worried about that I just get like, you know, is everything gonna easy and then like suddenly someone just one shot me here. That will be like no joke. Especially we do planning to jump as soon as possible on epic difficulty, right? Just need to kill it on Horian.
That skill's not ready.
Random proclamation. This is 2 notes that can give me extra XP. I was saying that we could like probably ignore those notes, but now we're getting a little bit higher in the level. And it's taken so much time to level up. Even like getting the extra XP from the notes does not feel that bad anymore. Again, did we put a devotion point? We did. 17 points in. Push the emerald. Take an all. That was a 7. Be not a problem. I don't really care about those guys who are trying to ambush me. You're not gonna get there in time. So now's a nod. A little bit of XP. Dares to kill them. And now the boss to fight, probably just Friendly with homestead, okay, I mean, we need to utilize that. But friendly is just normal, okay, respected. Rovers also respected, so we need to utilize that one. Friendly homestead doing nothing for me. Need to visit rovers.
Yeah.
Dynamite. Pretty good. Have some little bit of shortage. Okay. Okay, there's probably good face tank in here. Probably don't see any problem happening. I want to keep him like in one place to begin with. So he's dying faster to the elemental storm. There we go. Don't care about his mask. That's all stuff we want to do in this area.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's check the rovers. Older courier camp. Still cannot pick up that
I'll
quest
give
over
you a
there,
good price on what I've got left.
but we got some recipes to think about. Okay, let's sell the gear that we don't need. The better gloves soon. Vitality, slow resistance. No offensive ability, selling this. Absolute 0. Cold damage. Reduction, trumpet durations, not good. No use. Scaffold ritual, okay, we keeping this one. Can't use for my current build. Heart of the Wild. It's not bad to have elemental and chaos resistance. Bleeding resistance we already over maximum. It's also giving me some offensive ability. Attack damage converted to chaos. Okay, this one doing nothing. Dynamite. Still cannot equip this ring. Is 0 reduction stun piercing. Okay, frozen core. Bleeding resistance, cold damage. But chaos and piercing. We're a little bit low on chaos, I don't have like the way to increase it. No offensive ability too. So it's probably not the peak for me. Cold fire elemental resistance. 200 armor. Also that's not looking that good. Savagery plus 2. Lightning damage, physical to lightning. Let's have a better DPS to begin with. Offensive ability, so also have some offensive ability. There's a potential upgrade. I would say so. What do we have here? Revive record, plus 1 occultist. Occultist is not a restless remains. Revive spellcaster codex. Blueprint runestone. Blueprint vengeful wrath. Didn't even know it was a blueprint. A Spectre. Chaos Resistance. Okay, got a blueprints. Anything better than my current gear? Elemental Resistance and Scoundrel Elemental Exchange. +2. Hell's Defense Elemental Resistance. Summon Brian Swords, Hellhound. Okay, that's not really something I'm like excited about. Gravasul, my karma today is off. The Gravasul is easy, just dodge the thing, the arcane projectile.
See you around.
Just dodge, mate. Like I do. Okay, cannot really do anything else, but we got the recipes from those guys. So that's already a plus.
Got something you need stashed?
Let's put the components in. Put the stuff in. This goes here.
I'll keep an eye out.
And we have a bunch of other quests to report. About Mandragon poison. Mandrake poison. Mandrake? Manticore, oh my god. Oh my god. So let's go back on this port. Teleport. Have it. 35. Manticore Venom. Really quite a bit of XP for us to get another level. Nowhere. Level 36 however. So we got this, it's level 40, oh my god, this requirement is level 40, so poison damage, damage to Cthulhians. So it's really like not gonna do like much for me. But that extra damage to Cthulhians, poison, it's better than not having it. It's just better than not having it. So 3 more points. Over here it's going to Shaman. I was saying now we can get access to Storm Totems. Latent electrocute damage. Can summon up to 3. Latent can go into Vitality. Again, we need to decide what kinda where we want to go from here. Do you want to Stormcaller Pact? Alright, reduction, stun duration, lightning damage to physical to lightning, electrocution, lightning, and a cold damage. So I think it's okay to have this one. Stormcaller Pact. Well, there is also the Star Pact, cold damage and lightning damage. Physical to cold, easier to cold, and cooldown reduction. Wisdom damage. I think we're okay with that. More than we're okay with this. Alright. Elemental exchange could be a level up here for extra elemental damage. And we want inner focus at some point. But let's see about storm totems. I never actually have any valid build to have when we played with all the totems. Any valid totem build. So maybe this will be a time. Okay, wait. There's more here to report. We're going to go to Desmond Gulch. This guy. Reputation as a homestead.
So how Doom good work.
Open a rift. Maybe I actually can also increase my reputation with this. The homestead faction. Using the bounty that comes to the rovers. You can use the bounty tables. And they will cross in. Maybe
I
we
wasn't
should
sure you'd make it. I wish that was the. I'm going to check in with.
speak to her.
I'll skip the pleasantries. The
do you
Legion
need
is
to
split
be?
on 2 fronts. To the north, we have the Cult of Cthulhu.
Nasty bastards. Okay, destroy the serial amalgamation. It's the wrong way. I probably don't need the totems with a normal fight over here. It's really not doing that much for me. Do we get like to that boss fight? Missing diarrhea. It's like 1k XP, so not bad.
That skill's not
Okay, let's
ready.
try to find a house with the last will quest. And I'm gonna be checking out this more thoroughly than I should. Better shell, I take that. Okay, so I think that's the first house, right? Just need to check out those dead bodies. What about this one over here? Can we interact with this? No, we can't. Maybe it wasn't the
That
first.
skill's not ready.
Well, nothing there found. The mental storm rank up. Pretty good stuff. What we down here? I usually want to report the quest right away. I was gonna go with me level up as well.
You see anything you like?
It's a little bit of a DPS up here, plus 2 to savagery, and also like offensive ability, right? A bit offensive ability. We need to go and grab this.
See you around.
Need to go grab this. Don't want to craft it anymore.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Okay, keep the add-on. Let's put it here.
Be safe out there.
Let's have a quest. Excuse me. Very well, guess explosives. Okay, well, this guy also need explosives. I don't think I can deliver that yet. We need some for this quest here too. It's 3 points. So how do we just thinking about like level up these totems? I guess that's what I do. Totems and one maybe like 1 point to the Arcanist over here. Probably my second things to do damage with.
That skill's not ready.
So they do have a cooldown. Quite a bit of it. Okay, it's not the house. Let's check. Any dead bodies we can interact here? Doesn't look like. There's any houses over here? Yeah, with this. But I don't think there is again any other bodies there. Okay, let's finish my land installation. And start with the crop. There's got more survivability. More survivability. And even more elemental damage too. So I don't see any corpses here I can interact with, do we? I say we finish with the line, we didn't. I didn't put the points here. So 15% roll damage. Finally have some physical resistance. 2-point physical resistance. There we go. I can put a little bit more points into physique over here. Alright. The defense ability and put more points into spirit altogether. Almost 1000 defense ability. I do not like how little defense ability we have here. There's another quest, meanwhile. Which we need like dynamite for. Alright. Take a note. 1600 XP points. So we at least have 2 quests here that we need 2 sticks of dynamite on. And I believe I only have 1.
I can't do that.
Then we need to find a second quest item in order to be able to do the quest altogether. So there's that. How did you get trapped here? I find it's odd. Something seems off, you deceiver.
Can't do that yet.
Obviously, yeah. Reverse reputation. Blood Cthulhu. And more importantly, XP. So very chill. A very chill run so far. 9 hours in. And we kind of slow it down. Again, kind of slow it down. And I don't like that fact. I was expecting today to be in Fort Icon, and kill an Emporian at this point in time. We can go that way. There is a totem over here, I see. Very important place to be. As was my totems, however, as is actually that good. 700. And those guys doing 2700 with electrocution, and 301 physical, and 1,000 or something. How much here? 1500 cold damage. I really need some way to see my bad damage on the screen. I mentioned the Dragon King game, right? So it is another action RPG. It's not like really great action RPG compared to Grim Dawn, you know. But that's one thing they've done like really good, is analyzing the damage sources and showing it to you, like how many damage, what type of damage and stuff, like every single aspect of your skill doing, like your skill, your pets, and all that. Adept Greaves. I would like it to have here. No statistics data. A measurement made data and this. I don't think there's a house over there, was it? I don't think there was. But we may as well go and check. Since we almost check everything here. So the house, we're looking for specific one. That can spawn the quest. Okay, there was a house actually. There was a house. Never mind. And the quest we're looking is the last will. There was a house, but I don't see like a dead body I can interact with. Okay, good. There's another house a little bit farther away. It's usually dropping a note too. Okay, I'm not sure if I have like enough dynamite. Okay, not sure on a dynamite front. Do we care about this place? It's a fancy chest here, so we could have some item. We also have a note. 1400 XP. Yeah, not bad, like 3 bars away from level 37, and we've just been on level 34 a couple of minutes ago. So this part of the game did progress me a little bit.
Can't do that.
Level up wise. Okay, I don't see the guy. I don't see the guy. I think there's all houses here. But that was the last one. So somehow we missed the dead body. With the note.
That skill's not ready.
I mean, there's this house, but it's not really the house. Can't interact with the body either. I want to play a build, not a force wave pets, but not sure if in hardcore. There's so many builds made in the Grim Dawn. Like every time I play some other build, I'm already thinking about two next builds. Kind of, you know, this one can be interesting. And yeah. What best on hardcore? Honestly, like no idea. Like bleed build, any bleed build you take will be good. Alright, in terms that the bleed arc, for example, soldier plus something, soldier plus shaman or something. The bleed arc could be good. Veteran difficulty. I always like was playing a veteran difficulty before, but at some point we came to the conclusion it's just wasting your time most of the time, unless we have like very fast build. I'm tending to clear a lot of stuff at the beginning, so that's why like, the time waste. Okay, there's another house. Hold it. Maybe they find a note here. Any gun build. We had a good gun builds, but it was so long ago. I don't have like any recent gun builds to say it was good or not. Okay, there was a corpse, but there's not the cards.
I can't carry
yeah, I can't think anything of. Maybe Mintomori have something for hardcore. Like softcore, like you don't really care. Like anything is gonna work early on, especially. Let's sort out the gear. Oh my god, what we had? It's a gun build. I think it was what? Okay, so there's a Doom Bolt build, right? So it is involving guns, but we had like some proper gun build before. Can't remember what it was. It was a pretty good one too. Actually, the first time I played Grim Dawn, the guns sold together as a concept in action RPG. After Titan Quest, that is, it felt so wrong to me. So it's like literally felt like really wrong. Now we came with the guns, but somehow like we ended up like not having much of gun builds altogether. There was some good monster infrequent gun build from those, oh my god, snakes from Korvac Basin, alright, whatever the snakes' name are. They drop in these guns, and I think they utilize those. And there was another gun build that the cannibals drop into, the monster infrequent gun. Okay, this we don't care. All skin plus chaos resistance piercing. Have 4% of answer ability here. No health for, but I think it's fine. It's also have like more armor. I think this one is fine. Don't even need a silk swoosh on it. We have like extra defense ability, extra offensive ability, extra armor. 100 less health, but that's fine. This is good enough. The Coca cocktail or something. That's could be a good That's gonna be good. There's a bunch of items for that too. Is there piercing resistance? Offensive not found. Do we care about this shield? Not really. Bleeding resistance.
See you around.
Okay, let's get the silk swash out.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Alright, we get in, keep the add-on. Just to have it. Chillheart Scepter, we don't care about this either. To burst before 37. I'm tomorrow trying to get like, my current hardcore gun build to be somewhat playable.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on this.
Okay, we're good here. We're good here. Missing that quest with the note. This time I checked like all the houses, so I have no idea how we miss it. Right, I think I checked like all the houses. Look at this. There was no house over here, however, yeah? Unless there was. But yeah, somehow we're missing it. That's a little wrong. It's not a big deal. Just if you have a quest note, you can go over here and blow up this part of a rock. You get an XP and a little bit of a treasure. Okay, flowers. The mushroom thing. Need to remember those. And here we have another totem, shrine. Important place. A secret shrine here. Like I'm always going to this hole. I can't remember why so. Is it because the Visor can spawn here?
Not ready.
Like somehow I always like ending up like going here. It was like, something I established a long time ago. And now I don't know why. But there's no Visor over here at least. He didn't spawn it here. But yeah, I don't know idea if he can spawn here or he doesn't. What we do need, however, this hole. Okay, there's a Visor, number 1. We get another totem here.
That skill's not ready.
Almost level up.
I can't do that yet.
Well, totem working okay-ish, I would say, this combination of my spirits, wind devils, reducing enemy resistances, elemental resistances. So again, secret area. Secret area, let's level up. So we put in this point into totems. And we maybe want to rush the Stormcaller Pact too. Just maybe. There's also Scander Elemental Exchange to think of. Affect 4 targets. Because Gurren put in some points into Mastery, also increasing your survivability. By adding that extra health, so it's not bad. So there are damage for normal difficulty somehow possible. Barely, but can work with it. Okay, that's Mr. Jordan. Got his ring. Sorry, something is miswrote. Is this good ring or not? Green imposter to Mogaran Pact. Nothing like that very interesting. So it's not very good. Not really that great.
That skill's
Yeah, let's
not
put
ready.
some totems, activate the shrine. Hold it. Danger. Like I said, we can start working now on a grab. Wait, we can't? Oh, we missed one ascendant point. Wait. Wait, but I already have like that ascendant point over here. Do we? How did we miss the one ascendant point? 5. We're very good at me like 1, right? This is giving me 3, is making 4 and 5. Okay, okay, you know what? This is not good. This ain't not good. Is it because, no, this is not giving me like anything, is there? Where we get like ascendant points now? For whatever reason, I thought we good here. Did we go in the chair? Giving me like resistance quite a bit. So it's a safe. Stun resistance, freeze resistance. It's a kind of safe bet. Get in the chair. I really wanted the crab right now. Like we have tsunami, which is also gonna be working. If I get to tsunami, I actually can start working on this. She's getting me a murmur. And it's cold resistance. I'm not sure if I want it. But we also can get the bird here. With the tsunami. So it's elemental damage, chaos resistance, elemental damage. Over here. Fire damage, burning damage. Fire damage you don't really care about. And Phoenix Fire. Also don't really care about. Or we can get, okay, we cannot get the bird, so Again, this also requires 6. This also requires 6. Berserker, no reason to get that one. There is a Chariot, which is very defensive constellation. Can get you like Wayward Sword, Soul. It's not bad stuff to have. It's not solving my problem with the sand in here. Huntress. Don't care about Huntress. Okay, so do we just do in Tsunami? Can open with the pass to Widow here. Easter damage, Easter damage. Gets a lot of Easter damage. It's not really that great for me to begin with. Two-handed sword. Lost Elemental. What else? Constellation there is that giving me elemental damage. Elemental damage. This requires 6. I don't know, maybe we're picking up the owl after all. Owl or chair. Alright, this owl also pretty good. Giving elemental resistance, skill reduction, that duration, and reduction, damage, reflection, damage reduction, right? So it's one good stuff, and the chair is just giving you more resistances overall. Reductions, freezing, and a bunch of pet bonuses. Pet bonuses, we don't really care about it. Defensive slow resistance, defensive pierce resistance, easy resistance, and chaos resistance. Both of them cost like 4 points. Both of them cost 4 points. I really like Owl because of this 15 reflection damage reduction. But in our case, chair looking better. You know what? I'm gonna go with Owl. If we're not doing damage every time, okay, we do execution damage. Let's go. Let's go Owl. Let's go Owl. I don't know why I thought we can do crab right away. How did I miscalculate with that one last ascendance point? Mistakes were made. We don't really need to stay here anymore. Let's go find the last guy. And be done with the queen. Do some regicide.
Can't do that.
Okay, good here. Open sesame, jumping in. Let's go to the portal, the totem. The cannon immobile. Now's the totem. Not really doing that much of damage, I'm looking at that.
Can't do that
Oh,
yet.
that damage. Doing some damage for me. So, no, we do need to stay close, so.
That skill's not ready.
So my pets can like attack. There we go.
I can't do that yet.
Don't get hit by a storm. Those things gonna do the damage. Okay. Queen is dead. Ravenous Claw. Didn't got her shield. No luck. Blend friend recipe. Oil for. Don't care about the Caesar. There should be a fancy chance over here. Got it. This place cleared. Okay, so we don't have like anything to do over there. Just going straight to the boss fight here. As fast as possible. Still killing stuff for XP. Gruesome harvest. Currently my ghost doing enough damage to ghost the devils, that is, to trigger that ragdoll mechanic. I like it. Look at that. Look at that guy flying. I really like, I could say, watching those mobs flying in Titan Quest back in the days. Okay, where's the entrance? Wait, where the hell entrance? Miss it? Okay, it's over here, never mind. I'm staying right near it. Don't mind me.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's check the loot. Let's check the loot. Maybe something worth wearing.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, so there was that breastplate I wanted to buy, but now I don't. Alright, we have this oak skin that's giving plus stuff. Now I probably don't want to buy it. Okay, well, it was giving me some offensive ability. Elemental bleeding instead of chaos. No offensive. This one doesn't look good. So nice. I got some like extra defensive ability to drop the offhand to the vent for dual guns. Full piercing elemental vitality conversion to easier and even got an attack skill similar to flesh wrapped strikes to trigger VPS up to Astakarn. Let me see inventory. So that's how I was looking before. Alright. So dropping this offhand, that giving me attack damage converted to health on Rip Spirit. Which is actually, I felt the good thing to have. Because Rip Spirit is a skill without main hand weapon damage thing, right? So we went for another gun here. Well, the same gun. Is a conversion. It does restore health per second, 6%. Spectral Binding. So do those stack? Does this mean like 12%? So you basically have enough health regeneration that you don't care about health leech. So if I have offensive and almost 38 offensive, it's not bad. This one will have like 27, right? Not bad at all. So I'd have like kept that, but as I said, it does like not trigger VPS or right mouse button, and I cannot afford to use it on left mouse and walk out of my seal all the time. Well, left mouse button's fine, mate. I thought you were a risk taker, come on. No, I honestly also have. Well, again, they're the shift button, right? If you like really want to stay in the seal, there's a shift button. But we also talk about that too. I think if this like stack the health regen to 12% health regen per second, I think this should be enough, to be honest. Play with one hand, no buttons, mouse only. Mouse only, no buttons. You know, like a pet master. That's like if you say it to some other people like me, it's just like the first thing that you can think of is you're probably playing for pet builds very often. Which is like, well, kinda true, is it? Can it another storage? But it's putting me behind on cash here. So I don't think we're using this ring, are we? Not enough resistance. Piercing Ether, reduction stun, elemental, poison. So I have kind of problems with the poison right now. It's not giving me offensive ability either. Okay, good. But I mean, we can probably go and sell this.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
There we go. Okay, Vindel's still present. So the fact that my Necro Inquisitor use Hissing Assault.
That skill's not ready.
What to bind for, like... I mean, the fact that Inquisitor is also a Necromancer. There is that point too. Smell the heresy in the air.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, we don't want to get hit by that. We're doing pretty good on damage here. I got the shard that we're using. Blueprint. Squire Greaves. Nope. I refuse to wear this kind of items. Also the brain. Don't forget about fancy chest. That's a quest complete. Probably gonna get to level 38 now. New quest complete. Oh, I should get this guy like earlier. I just realized. Just give me the bag, right?
I'll give you a good price.
We're talking about that we're gonna get like the bag here, and I forgot about interacting with this guy. +4 offensive ability, chaos resistance, piercing. That's basically the same we have here, but no defensive ability. No.
Put it to good use. See anything you like.
Yeah, this one
See
don't
you
like.
around. Come see what's left of my wares.
Should buy the scraps out of him. Always useful.
There was much commotion. I see my scouts have reported back from the lands to the north.
Friendly. This her. There was another thing. The Creed's Journal. 250 XP.
Just the person I'm looking for. There are 2 other groups.
Okay, it's always as usual, right?
The one you call Ulgrim has asked.
So you can make a decision, back vision. For the Sanctum, almost always. Got this quest. So totally prepare for Blood Groove with my 75 chaos resistance. We're good here. Ring to her about the secret. Homestead. Okay, we didn't got the level up here. That's fine.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
It's fine.
It's safe with
Anyway, guys, it's been a 4 hours, very chill stream. Like no excitement at all compared to how we playing it on Ultimate. Alright, no excitement. We progressing steadily. Right, just I would even say that our damage output is did increase. So we level up the Wind Devils and Raging Tempest to Soft Cap. We started working on the totems, extra source of damage over here, right? So we're doing like some extra elemental damage increase. We went into Lion in hopes to get... So we finished a Revival Crown, so get an elemental Storm. Storm is a big boost to my damage. But now we want the crop here. So we need extra Ascendant points. Constellation. I decided to go with the Owl. Alright, so we're gonna be working very slowly on the Owl here. And Arcanist, what we done? We done Overlord. A little bit more offensive, so we kinda looking good with offensive ability right now. More or less 1200. So we're hitting at least and critting something. And defensive ability need to work to get a little bit better with those. Right, again, it's working so far. Second day survived. No. Yeah, I see like that you like beginning to enjoy playing hardcore, teaching you not to be stopped anymore. Now it's just like very chill, no excitement, mate. Like where's excitement? Where's like this fight for your life and you health dropping like to 10% or something every second. I'm missing that. I don't know what we're gonna do on evening stream, right? I absolutely don't know. Maybe we just jump back on the Grim Dawn. and continue the build we started. So we'll see about that. For now, I bid you farewell. Right, take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe, and whatever you're doing, have fun with it. Yeah, feel free not to let your Wind Devils do all the boss fighting while you're watching. Well, safe approach, mate. Safe approach, right? I think from the combination of we have here, Arcanist and Shaman, right? I felt like the Wind Devils was the most safe approach to it. Alright. I mean, there is shenanigans with Grasping Wine. I actually never had the build with Grasping Wines. So that's could be a consideration, like Devouring Swarm, Grasping Wine. I still can arrange build. Alright. But I feel like Wind Devils was the most safe approach. The problem is reflection damage, right? Reflection damage, so we take in Owl Constellation to mitigate some reflection damage soon. Alright, just needed 2 more points, getting that 15 resistance. They did nerf reflection damage, but only on Elite and Ultimate difficulties. Alright, so it's still same on normal difficulty. Which is, I don't think we're gonna be struggling much with that. But it's still like worrying me because we have all these Wind Devils attacking. And the damage is, reflected damage gonna come into me. Alright. So I heard excitement lacking and but a safe approach. Synonymous, yeah. Anyway, guys, out of here. See you tomorrow with more hardcore. See you today, maybe with more Grim Dawn build or something else. On the evening stream, we'll see what that's gonna be. Cheers.